What's good? What's good, everyone? What's happening? What's happening? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's a new fresh day. We are ready to crush it today. We have found an amazing strategy. You guys know what's up here. We're implementing this one. We're going to do 100 live trades. This is what we're going to do. So this is the moment, as you may know, where we continue our journey right now, making sure we're going to make some pips, all right? Hope you all guys are having a fantastic week so far. Hope your trading is going well. It's a midweek right now. Let's see what we can do today. I hope you guys like the strategy so far. I have something very nice to announce as well. Because what we're going to do first of all, a 24-hour live stream. Okay? Probably this Friday. Okay, it's not 100% confirmed yet, but probably this Friday. Otherwise, it's Monday. It depends on the volume in the market and so on. But what we're going to do a 24-hour live stream for you guys, especially scalping, some guests, some entertainment, and so on and so on. But most importantly, we're going to do a live prop firm account. Right, we're going to do a live challenge. Completely live, 24 hours live. See if we can pass the challenge. If we can make it, which we probably will, to the first profit split, I'm going to share 50% of that profit split with somebody that supported us on the stream. Okay? How it works, how you can apply, and so on and so on. You will see, but it's going to be huge. It's going to be very big. It's going to be decent right here. Okay, so far our score is 30 wins, 9 losses, 3 break even. Okay? We're going to keep continuing our journey right now. We're going to briefly talk about the overall market right here. Are there some regular SMC setups we can look at? Yes or no? Or do we have to just continue with the scalping for now? Okay? This is what we're looking for here. But let's start out like real fresh. Let's chill a little bit. Who's in the building right now? FX Alpha, my man, trading. Jonathan Singh. Richie, my man, what's up? Baiba. Matthew. Links in the description, my friend. Elliot. Yes. Kevin is here. Sioux is here. John Cooper is here. What's up, John, my man? Our best friend is here as well. Emanuele, Banda, Pips for Profit, Jonathan. Yes. You guys are all here. Fantastic. We have Jonathan Singh in the building as well. Von, Braun, and boom. Kevin is back. Let's get some wins today. Absolutely. Gissa, our man, is here. Yes. Alexander. I'm from Australia. I stay up to early hours in the morning for the stream. Fantastic, my man. Great to have you here. Alexander says, scalp, my man. Scalp. We're gonna scalp. Yes. Amar says, what's up, my man? I'm new. What's up, my man? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. If this is your first time, then very welcome. Okay, we're doing a scalping challenge here where we're going to do 100 live trades for you guys specifically. I would just dive straight into it because I'm too excited to get it started, actually. Okay? And we want to collect that data, alright? We want to collect that data as well. But briefly, real quick regarding the VIX right here. Or sorry, the VIX, the DXY right here. Okay? And put it under some real quick. Sorry. It's the best of the best. I cannot stop it, guys. I just cannot stop it, okay? By the way, the trades are killing it today as well. We had so many setups today. Somebody on our team with this scalping strategy had 17 wins and 1 loss. Absolutely crazy. Let's enjoy for 1 minute, guys. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, okay, okay. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it, guys. Looking forward, man. All right, the dollar index right now is pumping right here, guys. I'm testing or looking for a level that is the 111.5, somewhere around that range. Yes, we have an order book right there as well, but I'm looking at this area right here, somewhere around this range. A little bit more upside potential for the dollar index, a little bit more downside potential, obviously, when looking at the euro right there, okay? We can take that in consideration briefly when we're scalping here, but mostly what we're using is the euro index on the lower time frames to look for areas of supply or demand in combination with the dollar index and of course the Japanese yen and the VIX as well. If you're looking for other pairs, you know, such as EJ or whatever it is right here. The VIX we're looking also pretty much for the indices as well, what we can expect for the indices in the very, very short term. I think that we're also gonna try to come back up here. However, I think with the combination of the dollar index, we will see a little bit of a, I think a bearish, yeah, a little bit of a bearish momentum here for the indices, for Bitcoin and so on and so on. Okay, so what we can do here is just get straight into the scalping, okay? Why? I want to get these 100 trades in. This is the goal. Want to get 100 trades in live for you guys, so we see exactly what our win rate will be after these 100 trades. We have done around 40, so we need 60 more. All right? If you guys are ready to scalp, W in the chat, and we're gonna get this thing going. By the way, we are building out, and it's true, the best possible community out there. We have all kinds of events every single day. We have our trade setups, we have our scalp setups, we have our exact scalp setups right here. That strategy that we're preaching right now live. So when I'm not live, these guys are sharing charts right there. So you can join whenever you feel like as well. Absolutely fantastic, okay? We'll keep continuing. When I'm not live, we're still continuing the run right there, okay? Besides all the regular setups, the higher risk reward setups, and so on and so on and so on. Okay? You guys are ready? That's fantastic, that's fantastic. Benjamin's ready. Ronan, Siox, Paul, Isa, John. Do you think GJ is valid on the 5-15-minute OB? Let's have a look, my friend. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Lorenzo, can you look or take a look at my setup in Discord? Yes, I can, my man. I bought it at the 15-minute OB on the GJ. Which OB do you mean? Let me know which one you mean, which level, and so on. Okay. Petro also shared something here. There we go. This is the Sterlina Dollaro. That should be the New Zealand dollar. Let's see what you were looking at, my man. Okay, let's do indeed a few charts of you guys, and then we're gonna start. Okay. No, it's not this one. GN, okay. I do like it. Yeah, the liquidity built up there. Break of structure to the downside there. Beautiful order block there. The Fibonacci swing high to swing low is in the 70.5 and 79 Fib range. We created that lower low. We broke structure to the downside. And also a massive change of character here internally. And also right there. So including that break of structure to the upside. Absolutely, I like this setup, my man. Let's see gold. Okay. Gold has built up a lot of liquidity. Underneath that zone. Look at all that inefficiency right there, guys. All that inefficiency underneath. Liquidity built up there. Inefficiency right there. The XY has some room to grow up. Gold expect more downside momentum here. Okay. Any retracement right now could be a nice entry for gold. I'm just saying, whenever we're bouncing from the zone short term, leverage that, use it as a tool to bounce from this area, to short from there and to come back down. That's my suggestion right here, okay? Going for that fair value gap underneath that zone. I think it's time for gold right now to make a relief bounce right now, downwards again, after coming into this area, tapping into that zone right here, potentially coming back down to mitigate this OB from this area, consolidation, the expansion, retracement, and swung continuation from there could align beautifully with the dollar index as well. What about the Australian dollar, Japanese yen? Okay, let's go over Australian dollar, Japanese yen. Two more, guys, and then we're going to start with scalping here. Japanese yen is holding right now on a 4-hour area of demand here. Very, very nicely. We're seeing a beautiful reaction so far. We have created that higher high on the lower time frames. We can come back up. We created a lower low structure. Higher high structure right here. Boom. Right there. Came back down potentially. Swing low to swing high. Coming into that range right here. Going to the 5 minute. Looking for an area. Tapping into that zone at the 62. Come back down. Tap into that range. Boom. 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 If that happens, right, and we tap into that zone, then it will of course be not that good news for the Australian dollar. So we can come back down right here. So if you do come back up right now, when we are coming down here on the lower time frame, let's say even here or potentially here, to then look for a lower confirmation to the downside. Right there. Okay, depending on that particular Japanese yen, if it comes down right here, or if it's this one right there. Okay, I highly recommend you to look higher, somewhere around this range, 70.5, 79, short that complete range right there. Liquidity is also built up underneath that zone right there. That's very, very good. And we have created a lower low, a lower high, and a continuation to the downside. All right, one more, guys. GJ, 64, okay. Guys, it's already Wednesday. Time is flying here. Hope you guys made some pips this week. Don't share this strategy with too many people. Alright? Just saying. Joking. 164.28. Ah, I see this one. Okay. Yeah, same for GJ. We can come back up shortly when GJ comes down. But there is a chance that we can come back down from that moment and continue the way downside. From the higher time frame, it looks like we're getting rejected already. And it's time for a short relief bounce to the downside to reload. Look at this swing low to swing high and look for a relief bounce towards the 50. Or potentially fill up some inefficiency right there to mitigate this area right here on the lower time frames to come back down a little bit. So I do think that there is more downside potential than upside potential right now. If we're looking also at the Japanese yen on the, on the lower time frames right now, coming down and then coming back up again. Okay, we're seeing consolidation, or actually a kind of a wick of accumulation phase here getting created to potentially come back up right there. If that happens, of course, GJ will drop, as the Japanese yen is the dominating pair. So with that said, we can come back up for now, so you're in a good position. But from that range, I would be very careful looking at the Japanese yen basket to see if we are reaching an area of demand that we can potentially hold at when we are here at this area of supply, or maybe higher, to then close your position and to then potentially take a position to the downside. Alright? I hope that answered your question, my man. Saksan, hope you're doing well, my friend. Advances only for us? Yes. The real Victus is up 3% on my account, trying to finish the week in positive percentage. Fantastic. TX has lost 2% overall this week. That's fine. Completely fine. There we go. Okay. Gold. Gold just explained. Scroll a little bit back, my man. Alright. So in regards to the strategy, this is the strategy we're going to implementing here. This is pretty much 80% of the strategy. I explained everything here. The rest is in the Discord. The finer, minor details. But with this, you will come far, very far. At least for, of course, the you know, the Discord, sorry, for the actual live stream right now, that we can actually look for potential setups here. So we are completely aligned here. Okay? Looking forward, guys. So if we are passing the challenge, which we will, then we're gonna share the first profit split with one of you guys in the audience. That could be big. That could be big. All right. Let's get it, guys. There we go. The chart seems really manipulated. Every chart is manipulated, my man. Some way or another. Are we starting the challenge tomorrow? No, not tomorrow. Either the day after tomorrow or Monday. Alright, let's get it, guys. I'm looking forward. Let's get it going here. When are you going to announce this? The 24 hours, Friday or Monday? Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Ah, look at that. What do we have here, ladies and gentlemen? What do we have here? A lot of inefficiency here. We have an ORB there. We could take that in consideration, but it's nothing spectacular. Let's see what the dollar index is doing here as well. Let's get into our trading song. So we are ready. There we go. Always feels good. Okay, 10-minute era of supply here. Could align beautifully. Okay, looking good. Imbalance underneath that zone. Yeah, we could align here with the dollar index. I do like it. Let's see if it's aligning perfectly with the areas. Yeah, I like it a lot. On the lower time frames, we have this zone right there. We have this one right here that could turn into an area of supply as a security layer. And we have the dollar index getting rejected right now on that time frame right there. Let's see if it can come back down as well. That would be absolutely fantastic to fill up some inefficiency here. I have filtered out the major pairs for you guys as well, just so you guys know. Let's have a look, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we can create a lower low here. And if it aligns with the dollar right here. Okay, we need to align with the dollar. Let's see if we can create a lower low here. Let's see. We have this order block. We have to take that in consideration here. Wait a little bit longer. Okay. Don't be in a rush here. Created a higher high. We are now in that order block right there. Benny, what's up, my man? Hope you're doing well, my friend. A lot of liquidity underneath the zone, though. Liquidity here, that's why we're holding here. Liquidity built up here, inefficient underneath that area. That's a very, very good sign. Big chance we're gonna come down here. I like it. Let's go. Yeah, we're starting out quick, guys. No need to chill today. We're gonna crush it today. In the meantime, guys, please look at some other pairs as well. And it would be great if we can look for the majority, the major pairs here, okay? AU, EU, UC, UC, UJ, GU, GJ, Gold, US 100, Euro, GPY is still possible. Alright? It is still possible. Just so you guys know that. We have created that lower low now. We have so much liquidity underneath that zone here. Look at that massive amount of inefficiency right there. Also look at the dollar index. Even though I think the Swiss franc is doing very well here. We now have our security layer as well. You guys know how we roll there. Okay? Let's see. Novato na area. That means I'm new in this area. Or I'm a newbie here. Welcome, my man. Shout out to you, my man. Adiel Carneiro da Silva. GU. Okay, let's have a look at GU. We are in our position here. Let's have a look at GU. Oh yeah, we grabbed that really nice trade there. Liquidity is built up now where there is some inefficiency there, yes. John Berendonk says Amsterdam in the house. That's also very, very nice. That's very, very good. Okay, guys, let's go. Inefficiency, tons of inefficiency underneath that zone. We still have that area here. Let's see. GU is nice, but there is not... I mean... We need to break a decent highs here. No, there's not enough inefficiency there, in my opinion. Okay. Best broker to use. I'm gonna partner up with a broker here. Finally, after 2.5 months here, we decided to partner up with a solid broker, okay? So we're gonna do a special deal. So wait a little bit, because you will get a special deal for yourself as well. I have been approached by... You have no idea how many brokers willing to give me money to promote something. But if my gut feeling says no, I don't do it. But that's one of my personal rules here. MPES says GJ. Okay, let's have a look at GJ, my man. Yeah, definitely in the balance there. We need a little bit more consolidation here. That's all we need. More consolidation there, my man. Australian dollar, US dollar looks quite decent, I have to say. Okay, let's look on the 5 minute here. That looks quite decent. I must... Inefficiency right there on the 5 minute. And above this range right there, of course, as well. There we go. That's a clear higher high if you break that high. What about the euro? No, the Australian dollar is looking better. Okay, Swiss says off-topic question, but are you Dutch, Lorenzo? Yes, yes, yes. You can hear it. You can definitely hear it. All right. What's happening with our position? Okay, we're coming back up here slightly. No need to rush it. We have 2 areas here of supply right now that can potentially benefit us here. So that's why that looks very, very nice. No need to cut out your position earlier here. We have one rule, and that is a Thor hammer. Okay, when we see a Thor hammer closure, that's when we get out earlier. Okay, that's the only rule. Another one is if we tap into our zone, our area of supply, and we start to consolidate 2 times, then I'm out as well. Because 9 out of 10 times you're gonna get crushed there as well, okay? Liquidity, audit inefficiencies they're not taking yet. So why not just take it, right? Why not just take it? What do you guys think? How much are you risking? 0.5%. Show us your Thor hammer. Let me show you a Thor hammer right here. Let me see if I can find one for you. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Oh, there's not many here. Only inverse Thor hammers here. Let's see, let's see. Anyway, should I just draw it? Nah, you know what? Thor hammer candle stick. This one. There we go. This is what we call a Thor hammer. Okay, from the movie. That's the only exemption here. Doesn't matter what our position is, whatever it is, we are out from that moment. Okay. Okay, let's go. It's time to come down. Isn't a hammer the candle that the whole body... No. The Thor hammer is just this. This is a Thor hammer candlestick. Candlestick hammer. That means that so many buyers stepped into the market here that it came down and then pushed the price all the way up till that candle closure right there. Was delayed to enter. Kindly let us know the exact price entry. 98373. Right here. What about a shooting star? Yeah, same thing. Whenever we see a hammer, we need to close the position. Only when the candlestick, when it's a closed position. Okay? Did you learn from ICT? Not completely, no. Now, this strategy I have not found anywhere else. But of course, the concepts coming from a lot of different guys. Of course, like, you know, we're talking about the fair value gap, imbalances, liquidity, market structure, you name it, right? So yeah, it's all from somewhere formulated into this strategy here. And we're using this as a scalping variant. So everyone creates their hybrid versions here. And I like this one the most. Rather than trading the actual supply and demand zones or the order blocks, we don't trade the order blocks. We use the order blocks as security layers when we're creating lower lows or higher highs. Chasing the fair value gap and the liquidity. Keeping it to one-to-one. This is the 1 minute, my man. You can see it. Gold. Okay, let's have a look at gold. We're still waiting for our position here. Massive inefficiency right there, guys. Not really a trend here getting formed or some sort of liquidity getting built up here. We really want to take that in consideration. We're building liquidity underneath that zone, so I think there's a big chance we're gonna complete our trade here. You never know, but I do think so. Like all these equal lows here, I think it's yet to be taken right now. Let's see. A lot of still buyers stepping in here. All right. Inefficiencies right there. Right into that zone, so it should align really nicely here. If we break it to take the liquidity from that range. Ah, it's gonna be a nice one. I think it's gonna be good. I took a little bit more. I can close my position a little bit earlier. My lot size was slightly higher. But so far so good. Filling up the imbalance. Okay, I think, wait for the closure. Oh, there we go. There's gonna be a patient one. There's gonna be a patient trade here. Let's wait a little bit longer. We are gonna be patient right there. Could you make a video how to spot liquidity? I have a video about that, my man. Here is my video about liquidity. Right there, right there, right there. Okay, let's look for some setups as well. Sometimes we're sticking too much, look at too much at one particular pair, while liquidity is getting built up at other particular pairs as well. So, let's not waste any time here. Okay, GJ is quite nice. We have some liquidity built up there. Inefficiency there. Of course, massive gaps. Let's target that one right here. GJ could be a nice trade, guys. GJ could be very good. So let's see what we can do for GJ. GJ is looking nice. Liquidity is built up there. Imbalance is above that area on the 5 minute. Look at that massive fall down here. It's actually a very, very big one here. Right there. Okay, it's time to close my position here as well. Got it. Boom. First trade done. Finally, good first trade, guys. This is what we're looking for here. That was a very, very beauty. That was a beautiful start, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, number one. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. We actually did a lot of trades today during the London session, or by myself here, and with some guys in the Discord as well. The score was quite crazy. So yeah, this is the first one live for today. So that's a nice, good start. Is always good. There we go. Atul says it's been 6 months using the SMC, watched a lot of courses, spending too much time, charts also. Can you say what I'm lacking? I have no idea what you're lacking, bro. I really don't know. The only way we can find out here is if you are in the Discord. Because then we can have a good solid conversation together. And we can analyze your charts. And based on that, we can make a more accurate decision right there. Okay? Giza says a win. Congrats, congrats, fantastic. Marcus says win. Samuel says win. Monik, Bronan, Jonathan, Seox. Fantastic, guys. Fantastic that you guys are ready and crushing it right here. Leslie says that was a good start, took profit. Thanks, fantastic here. Guys, please smash that like button. I would highly appreciate it. It would boost my, I think my channel a little bit. I think it helps a lot. At first, I did not really realize how important likes were, but it's apparently very, very important. Matthew says, "Hey Lorenzo, how do I get into the Discord? Links in the description, my man, or in the chat right there. Are the guys in the voice chat right now? We have the session. Yes. What are they doing?
So what I'm gonna do, I already have marked my supply zone. I have a potential fair value gap to be filled, and I'm gonna mark the high of the day as a potential reversal to the downside. Because so far I'm happy."
There we go. They're crushing it. This is how we're doing it, man. It's amazing. Absolutely fantastic. Guys, if you don't mind, I'm gonna get one drink real quick. I'll be back in 1 minute. I want to have some fuel for the next trade, okay? Look for the next trade. I'll be really back in literally 1 minute here. In and out. Okay, 2. Max. All right. We are ready. We got fuel. Okay. So let's get in it, guys. Let's get it. Okay. Is it free? No, it's not free, but it's a one-time fee only. Okay, I think I missed out on the Australian dollar here. Yeah. What do you mean by fueling? A drink, my friend. Cheers. Okay, as long as you guys got it. If you guys got it, perfect. Then I'm happy. Okay, that's all I want here. That you guys are crushing it right there with a beautiful 1-to-1 right there. Stop loss underneath that zone at 64,655. All right, I repeat, 64,655, ladies and gentlemen. All right. If you guys get it, I'm happy. I missed out on it. Okay, GJ, yeah. Let's go. Thank you, my man. Okay, more liquidity built up. That's great to see here. Stop loss is above that range. Yeah, it would be great if we create some sort of, you know, something like this. And then we go there. That would be fantastic. What's the strategy again? New here. I created a video about it, my brother. I made a video about it. I don't know how to call it. I'm gonna give it a name. Because it's very important also to use the the correlations between the pairs right here. Okay, Japanese yen, for example. Japanese yen basket. So yeah, what I do like here from the Japanese yen is that we're facing a lot of resistance right now. Okay, that's what I like here. Why do I like that so much? Well, if we are looking at GJ, right, if the Japanese yen potentially can come back down right now or get rejected here, potentially, then GJ will definitely fill up that inefficiency here. Okay, that's for sure here. So yeah, let's see. Inefficiency is right there. Imbalance is beautiful imbalance there. Fantastic imbalance there. If we break these highs there, then it could be a great trade setup. It depends on the Japanese yen coming down right now. Okay? That's how we're looking closely at the Japanese yen. And the maybe I can put them together actually. Now I'm looking at it here. We have GJ right there. And then we have the Japanese yen right here. There we go. We're seeing that rejection here on the 30-minute. Or the 15-minute. There we go. This is what you want to see. You want to create lower lows here. You do not want to, you know, break these highs here. Because then we just got a dump here. But anyways, it does not really matter. Because even if we break these highs right now, we probably have broken the lows already. So, it's great. We can use this right here. Okay? Are you the founder of Limitless? I'm the co-founder, yes, of the Limitless Trading Academy. We're also having something that's called the Limitless Brotherhood. Okay. This is a network of high-level individuals sharing their knowledge in a in a network. And we have the Limitless Trading Academy. Okay. Can't find the Discord link. Well, it's pinned in the message in the chat. Easy. It should be easy to find here. Oh, the Australian dollar is coming down here. This order block right there. Well, you see, for the guys that are in there, you've still this zone here. So yeah, that's decent. If your stop loss is underneath that zone, nothing to really worry about here. USD cut is building liquidity on above this range here. Okay. USD cut is building liquidity here. The imbalance is right there. You see that? Also, if you look on the 5-minute here, we are bouncing beautifully from an area of demand here at the same time. So it's actually continuation up here. So we have many layers here. We need to be fast, by the way, because this is the high we can take consideration. And that's the imbalance to target there. There we go. Let's go, guys. Oh, yes. Right above that gap here, beautifully. This is a zone you have to be a little bit careful here, but for the rest, we have a long way to go there. So this looks very clean. Better to analyze a MetaTrader. I do not really. I place my trades in MetaTrader, but I do not really like MetaTrader to trade in. Maybe for stream I can do it for you guys if you guys want to, but I really need to get used to MetaTrader in terms of the interface itself. I think it's a little bit old. Looking good. Beautiful. Boom. Bum, 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 da, da. Guys, we're gonna crush it today, I can tell you that. I can tell you that. We need to play our song. Let's see. Let's get it. We're gonna get rich. We're gonna learn to trade. We're gonna rock pips. It's gonna be insane.
Please don't get me mad, I'm a nice guy. My baby say I'm cute, yeah, I'm type 5. I be waking up when you go night-night.
Okay, done.
In a different zone with the time. Laugh it to the bank like ha 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 ha. Ooh, go.
Laughing to the bank. New setup, let's go.
In it 10s, 20, 50, 100s, 10s, 20, 50, 100s, 10s, 20, 50, 100s, 10s, 20, 50, 100s. I get it up, flip it and continue. I've been going dumb, I've been going mental. Going up, I'm on another level. All black clothes like I'm metal. Little this and this, little Ricky Rick. It's my grandmama, I'm her Nicky Nick. I just wanna love, but I've been hit or miss. I might up and leave, better take a pic. Laugh it to the bank like ha 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 ha.
Gold, 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 gold.
To the bank like ha 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 ha. I got it in 10s, 20, 50, 100.
Gold, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I have to be fast. Yeah, beautiful zone. That's enough for me, thanks my bro, gotta go. Great, brother. That's all you need, 2 trades a day. Keeps the doctor away. Oh. Let's look at the dollar index real quick to see if it aligns here. We're building liquidity above this range though, yeah. We're holding very strong so far. But we still have to be a little bit careful here. Okay, I'm maybe gonna reduce my risk here. With 50% as well. Because the imbalance, equal lows, beautiful high, it makes sense with the risk to reward. It kind of aligns here. Let's see. For now we're coming up here. That's the beauty about stop orders, guys. If it aligns beautifully with the dollar index, if we break the highs here, we're gonna go into gold because we're breaking the highs. If we're breaking the lows, we don't get triggered. It's so nice. So let's be patient here. Hey Lorenzo, could you share your index list from TradingView? Absolutely, my friend. I'm doing it right now. Here we go. Very, very important indeed. You need, bro, give me understanding. Look at the video, please. Look at the video I created. It's a 35-minute video explaining the strategy as well. In the meantime, let's check out other pairs. You're completely right, my friends. I prefer to stick with some major pairs right now. I think it's also more better for you guys. If not, we just have to calculate more, a little bit higher risk to reward here. Okay? Like a 1.12, 1.11, somewhere around that range. Yeah, gold looks actually, gold looks very decent. Still. We still have that 5-minute OB here. You see that? That's why we're coming down here. So now it's just waiting for that lower low. Does it need to be aligned with the index? Well, yeah, it's very, very important that when you look at these pairs here, okay, let's say gold. We know that there is a negative correlation between gold and the dollar index. So you need to know exactly where the dollar index is at, right? If the dollar index is extremely bearish, create massive lower lows here and so on, broke structure to the downside, and has a lot of inefficiency underneath, then you do not want to short gold. Right? That's it. For now, we're building liquidity on the upside. If we break the highs here, then I'm actually more bullish. And that means that this gold trade could potentially come into play here. For EJ, you use the euro pair. Why? Because the euro is the dominating pair. For GJ, you use the Japanese yen basket. Because the Japanese yen is the dominating pair here. Right? The dollar is always the dominating pair. Which time frame are you using? 1 minute, 2 minute, 3 minute, 5 minute, 10 minute, 50 minute, 30 minute, 1 hour, whatever you want, man. It's a the time frame itself is your personal preference. It can work on any time frame. However, I do like it on the 1 minute, 2 minute, till 1 minute, 5 minute, because it's fast, quick execution here, and quite reliable. Guys, keep in mind, we're going to do a live challenge. This strategy. And if we get funded, which we will, trust me. Have a little bit trust in this guy. I'm going to do a profit split. With one of, some of you guys in the audience. Okay? But we want to see you when the 24-hour live stream is there. Of course. Because we're going to do a quiz. Saxo says this is the best scalping strategy ever. Thank you, my man. I cannot believe it. I could not find it. So I'm happy to develop my own strategy sometimes as well. And to not just only copy and paste here. Let's see. Gold is, coming down here. Dollar index is creating a higher high. Let's see. Alexander says, Lorenzo, can I go on your trade copier on the funded challenge? No, you're gonna do it yourself, my man. You're gonna do it with me. Live. Jonathan says, just yesterday you had 10k subs. Yeah, honestly, like all the ins and outs of this strategy and a lot more stuff is in the community here, okay? This is what we're creating right there. Really, it's gonna be, yeah. We're gonna take over here. I mean, welcome Ivy, by the way, for joining. Okay, gold can come down any moment now. Lower low, not yet. Not yet created. Okay, I'm triggered, guys. I'm in the position. Right there. Lower low created. Inefficiency is right there. This is now an area of supply that can potentially save us if we come up here. Okay. Also, if you draw the Fibonacci, you can see beautifully this is above the equilibrium. Okay. Let's get it, guys. Quick in and out here. This is what we're looking for. Filling up some inefficiency right here. 2 minute. You see that gap here? We need to look at the dollar index as well. Okay. We need to close this position earlier. Yeah. Sorry, I had to close it. My bad, guys. My bad, my bad. This one was my bad. I closed it in, yeah, 50% profit only. I didn't see something. And that's my bad here. This 3 hour order block right there. Sorry, 3 minute OB. Okay? I didn't see that. My bad, my bad. So we closed this in the 50% profit. The XY is also struggling indeed. So yeah. There we go. I mean, I will count it because it's 50% profit. Okay. But I did not see that, that's my bad. I did not see that, that OB on the 3 minute. That's why I always, very, very importantly, always have to scroll throughout the charts here. To look at the imbalance and to look at the order blocks right there, okay? The 1 minute, 2 minute, 3 minute, and so on. What do you see there? It can definitely hold here, right? So if you're on the 1 minute and your take profit is right there, and you think, oh, inefficiency, and then on the 3 minutes it's a massive block here. Yeah, that can be a problem. So you need to know that. I forgot about it. But hey, a win is a win. Okay. We're 2.5 in then. Samuel says, nice win for me. Okay, great. That's fantastic. Rohit says win. Angelo says, are you Italian? My father is Italian. My mother is Dutch. My mother is Dutch. Monik says win, but we should consider this a break-even trade. Well, I don't think so, because it's 50% profit. It's not break-even. But yeah, it's a lesson. It's a lesson. Okay? It's definitely a lesson. Okay, USD cut coming down now. You see we longed it before? What do we see now? The dollar index struggling. However, in this case, where you look at the inefficiency right here. What comes up aggressively has to come down, guys. Even on the lower time frames as well. Okay? However, there's one thing, and that is the higher high. I think it's a little bit too big. Because if we enter here, we need to put our stop loss here. Take profit has to be here. It's a little bit too far. Ah, look at that. We had this one as well. Liquidity was built up here. This was the last low before we came up. This was the trigger. This was the stop loss. This was that era of supply. And this was a 1-to-1 here. A little bit more, like a 1-to-1-2. Right, because the indices here. And what happened, you see that, right? This was that OB. You got triggered in here. We came back down, but we came back up. And we mitigated that zone as our security layer. You see that? That's exactly what we're doing here. We do not trade supply and demand. We leverage supply and demand. That's the beauty about the strategy. If you get wicked in and you come up straight away, you don't have to worry that fast. Because you still have that zone. Because you have created a lower low. You see that, guys? Every couple of minutes, you see an opportunity like this happening somewhere. It's crazy. It's really crazy. Boxer says GA. Okay, let's have a look. Monik says was in a 3% daily drawdown yesterday. Or drawdown yesterday. Wasn't doing right in the lots. Now today I break even. Thanks, Lorenzo, for the beautiful strategy. Amazing, my man. Thank you, my man. Congratulations. Okay, let's go to some minor pairs here then. $5 minutes? Not really, no. I do not see an era of liquidity getting built up here. Yet, at least. We saw the rejection here, yeah. We saw that rejection here. There is imbalance there. But where is the low, you know? That's the question here. Same here. Look at this one. I'm gonna keep giving you guys examples as well. This was the high. This was the entry. Stop loss was under that indecisive candle. Right here. 1-to-1. Targeting imbalance there. Boom. The price of the VIP, it's for the Discord, it's not only the only trade signals, it's also the education, the community, the voice chat. We have daily events here. 3 events today. We have the Saturday, Gissa is one of our moderators. He gives a session, a coaching session here. We have an open debate. And then we have the psychology tomorrow. Oh no, actually today. At in a couple hours as well. And of course the mentor scopes. Oh man. Again, look at the USD cut, guys. Lower low. You see that? We just longed it right here. We just longed it, right? You can short it. That's it. Boom. But it was a little bit too high, to be honest. It looks like it's gonna get there, but yeah. This could close as a Thor hammer, by the way. Let's see. Yeah. This is a Thor hammer, guys. This is when you get out. You see that? Look what's happening here. That's why you get out straight away. That's the Thor hammer closure. Good that we spotted it. For you guys. There we go. Live example here, ladies and gentlemen. Live example here. Look at that. EU, yes. No liquidity underneath, but no inefficiency underneath. Bum 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 bum. Oh, this song is so good. Yes, yes, yes. A new trade. Let's go, guys. Look at that, guys. Thor hammer, ladies and gentlemen. We're a little bit too late. We're a little bit too late here, but it's very, very clean. It's very nice. I would potentially take it if we come back down right now, to be honest. Because of this order block as well. Right here. Stop loss right there. Yeah. A lot of inefficiency right there, guys. A lot of inefficiency right there. If you get there, if you get there. We're crushing the game, guys. We are crushing the game. Sorry guys, I had to do like 20, 30 push-ups. We're not joking here today, guys. We are not joking today. Alright? I'll take it, 4-0. How long are we streaming? Oh wow, it's going through the roof though. Would have been a monster, but that's what we don't care about. Trust me, many times you're gonna turn around and then you're gonna be extra angry at yourself for not taking that one-to-one profit consistently here. Look how many trades we've done already in like what? 35 minutes? 40 minutes? There's no need to keep your positions open here, okay? Unless for one particular reason and only, and that is the indices themselves. When the indices themselves have a lot of inefficiency right there, above or underneath that range. That's the only rule when you can pretty much open your position right here. Okay? That was a killer trade, ladies and gentlemen. I'm ready. Let's go to gold. Yeah, gold came down, created a lower low here. Short right here, stop loss above this range. 1-to-1. Could be. But it's a little bit too late. But it's not looking bad. It's not looking bad here. We have that, yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's see what the dollar index is doing. Yeah, it broke the highs here. Okay. Very, very good. You see, we were building liquidity here. Liquidity is taken. Let's see what the guys are doing here. The guys are killing it in the community here also. Man, they're really, really crushing it. Look at that. We went extra deep here in the voice chat yesterday. Wow. Any tips on how to size the lot size? Yeah, just calculate it, my man. Just calculate it with the calculator. There is some tool you can use as magic keys as well. You need to buy that. Can also be very easy in MetaTrader. But trust me, because I know, like for me personally, I have done so many trades now that I just know what the lot size is. I roughly have, not in exact detail, but roughly, and just boom. To not waste any time here. And for me it works completely fine. Okay, this is swing low to swing high. 50% could be the one. Beerbob says use a risk manager from EA from MT4, very easy. Can you, Bob, my man, can you send me one? Or can you send me the link? Imbalance, no. I think we're gonna be too late for this trade, guys. Let's go for another trade here. By the way, guys, the USD cut is an amazing pair as well. In general, to trade or to scalp this or to use this strategy with. Paul says, where can I find a link of the video of the strategy? It's in my on my YouTube, my man. It's uploaded 3 days ago. It's the fair value gap liquidity strategy. Thank you, Paul. Guys, smash that like button. We're up 4 wins, 0 losses right now. Let's get it. Let's break some records here. US dollar Swiss franc. I like the fact that we're looking for the major pairs as well, mainly. Well, pairs is like EJ and stuff, we can do them. We can do them as well. Jonathan says, let's try to get a 100% win rate today. Let's see, US dollar Japanese yen, GU. Okay. Hello, salam alaikum, saya dari Bali. Salam alaikum, apa kabar, bli? Kita menang. Kita menang. Okay, I'm gonna look at some sub pairs as well for you guys. Oh wow. Australian dollar took a nosedive here. And this is exactly what I mean, guys. That's why we're using that stop order here. Why was it so good? Well, if we would have waited for the buy limit, we would have got triggered. We would have got into our position. And I think a lot of people placed buy limit orders here. And they didn't get triggered. Let's get this. Okay, GJ. Yep, I see directly. GJ. Hopefully we can come down a little bit first. This could be very good. Okay, let's see. It depends how low we go here. Because we want to make sure that our stop loss is not too big. Okay, GJ, ladies and gentlemen. GJ is coming into play. I hope, as long as we don't go too low here, because this is already a little bit too much. So we need to create something like this right here. Come up, come down, come up, then get triggered into our position, then our stop loss right there. That would be fantastic. This is a little bit too far here. Jonathan Singh says, how much did you earn last month, if you don't mind asking? 750 million. USD.
Bruh.
Yesterday I said 1 trillion. Ah, yeah, you're right. You're right. By the way, guys, keep a close eye on this regular setup as well, by the way. This is a regular setup that I could recommend here. And that is the GJ short. I think it's a very, very nice and clean setup that we can take into consideration here. To go for these lows here. Let me see as well if I can find the Sonar Lab. The previous daily low, yes, exactly. Going for the previous daily low here. I will share it in the mentor charts as well for you guys. Oh, sorry, this is British pound, New Zealand dollar. This is for a higher time frame setup here. GBP, NZD. Very nice. Very, very good setup. This could turn into a, I think, a 9-to-1. It could be very, very nice. We have all that inefficiency underneath as well. A lot of liquidity built up here as well. So, yeah. Definitely realistic. Very, very beautiful setup. I'm gonna trade this. Could you please mention when you will start the challenge live? Yeah, either Friday or Monday. I will announce it tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. Zenitsu says, Gio, you will like it. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Let's see. What about GJ? No. not yet. No. Yeah, Juju, sorry, Juju. GU is also very similar, yeah. Yeah, I really like it. We just need to wait for a retracement here. Gold, okay? So gold came down. We tapped into that area of demand here. We still have more inefficiency to be filled underneath. While we're also building liquidity in the upside. I think we need to be a little bit patient here. Yeah, this could have been nice, but let's see. Yeah, okay. Yeah. EJ building liquidity here. Look at that. Yeah, the thing is, you're not going to put your stop loss here somewhere. So you have to come up here first. You have to create some sort of indecisive candle or something like that. Lorenzo, what's your stop loss for GN 15 minute? That's the that's above the order block. Above that area of supply here. Zach says 4 wins so far on the day. What we like to see. Exactly, my man. That's a good start. The thing is, yeah, we don't really know where to put our stop loss there, right? So that's while we're waiting, while we're patient here. Higher high, lower low, very nice. But nothing we can trade here to secure ourselves, right? This is what we initially want to do. We want to secure ourselves as much as we can. Even for scalping setups. That's why we have the strategy. That's why we have developed the strategy right there, so we can benefit from that. Sahil says, USD news in 50 minutes. Is that in 50 minutes already? Yes. Oh, yes. Thank you, my man. Wow. Thank you so much. Correct. In 15 minutes we have the non-farm employment. This is gonna be quite heavy. Okay, so we need to take that in consideration here. I still like GJ, ladies and gentlemen. What's the name of the strategy that's on YouTube? It is the fair value gap, liquidity fair value gap scalping strategy. Machin says, good morning, bro. I was surfing. Wow, beautiful, my man. Great, great, great. How were the waves? Okay, USD cut, guys. USD cut, look at that. Same concept right here. We want to break these lows here. All that inefficiency underneath that zone. USD cut is one of the, in my opinion, best pairs to scalp here. At least the last couple of days were really, really good. I want to surf in Bali. Yes, amazing. Bali has very, very nice waves too. It's a rainy season, so it's going to be a little bit less, but in general, it's very, very good. Okay. USD cut, ladies and gentlemen. We have news coming, so we have to be a little bit patient. All right. Because of that, we do not want to trade the news. Yeah. Or maybe we will. Depends on the setup. Depends on the layout here. Okay. Okay, let's see what the guys are doing here. They're chilling right now. The verified SMC traders, they're talking also about yeah, the similar setups. The winner setups as well. Very, very beautiful. We're supporting our community. They're making beautiful trades here. Thank you for the sub, my man, Luis. Luis Yages. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Thank you so much for being here. We're currently waiting a little bit for some news coming out in 10 minutes here. Okay, we're very patient. We can scalp for the next coming hours. Okay, we already did 4 trades. I'm looking at the USD cut. I think the USD cut is very, very nice and clean. I also like what I see for the eurjpy again right now. But let's see if it makes sense here with the... No, not really. It's a bit too tight here. It's a bit too tight. So the USD cut is I think the best and the most cleanest chart right there. Coming back to this era of demand. But then we are out again, of course. So that's very, very nice. Let's see what the dollar index is doing here. Okay, dollar index coming down. So it would be great for the USD cut here. Hey Lorenzo, just don't join the live. Have you told anything about the US 100? Yeah, the indices are not doing well. And by the way, you can look for hourly setups here. Same concept. This is on the 1 hourly. Very, very similar setup here from the 1 hour as well. You can just let it run, let it play out. And take it, you know? It's a fractal market, so you can find trades anywhere. But in essence, my man, if you want to get a quick analysis here, because we're waiting for the news anyways in 3 minutes or 5 minutes. We got rejected on a 3-hour candle here. We got rejected. We came back up, created a higher high, got rejected. So we created a lower low. Then we created a higher high. We got rejected, but it's still potentially bullish. In the long term, when we're coming back down to the equilibrium, I would look for these kind of ranges right there. Either on the 1 hourly, to look for regular setups right there. Either right there, especially right there. Between the 70, 70.5, 79%. Coming down to then continue the way up here. And that could align also very, very nicely with the VIX. And with the dollar index. Okay? So I think this is just a short-term rejection right now. Coming down more in the next coming days to then make that move here. Okay, news coming in 6 minutes, guys. Oh, GJ looks bearish. On the 50-minute, look at that. Imbalances underneath. Could be a trade. Could be actually a trade, guys. And really. Why? Because that imbalance is right underneath that zone here. It's right there. So that's very nice. We have that gap right under that level. If we break that level, and there is a very tight stop loss available in terms of an order block or an area, whatever, an area of supply above that area, while we're coming down here, then that could be very, very good. Vest says all innovations and billionaires are made as they thought out of the box. Let's use the news. Yeah, 5 more minutes. USD cut is looking good. Liquidity is built up underneath. So yeah. There we go, use the cut. And then let's add also the other one. The regular setup. This could turn into a 9-to-1. And I'm not joking because it's a beautiful setup. liquidity built up underneath as well. Going for the previous daily low here. So I'm gonna short this as well, guys. What do you think about the news? I think it's gonna be not that good. Three minutes to go, guys. 3 minutes to go. I'm in on GU using your strategy. The question is, brother, if you are in right now, where is the inefficiency you're targeting? That one right here? Then I would wait until you broke these highs here. Normally. I'm gonna be a little bit patient here. Just because of the news right now. Unless it's the USD cut. Hopefully we can create a little bit of a less big trade here. But yeah, let's see, let's see. Let's see, could easily be a very good trade. Okay, news coming in 1 minute, guys. Good morning, Lorenzo. Which site can I follow the news? It's investing.com. I will share it actually with you. It's right here. Thank you for the sub, Mitch. Appreciate it, my man. Okay, there we go. Let's see. We can get stopped out here because of the news. It's ready. It's ready to take it out. No, I'm not gonna take it. I'm gonna wait for the news to be over. No. Just so you guys know. I really want to secure our trade setups today, guys. I want to get 100% win rate. Today. Okay, it's positive. Okay, strong dollar. There we go. Coming up, coming down. Coming up, coming down. There we go. GC hit my TP. Fantastic, my man. Fantastic. I think what I want to do is actually want to come into the YouTube live here. Maybe some people can join us and we can look and hunt for setups together. I think we made a good decision, ladies and gentlemen, on the USD cut here. To not trade this. Okay? We're coming down, yes, but I think we made a good decision here. Stop loss is going to be too big. Yeah. Thank you, Halfreak, for all the support. Guys, smash that like button. I would highly appreciate that. It's apparently very, very important for the algo. And, you know, we're getting some pips together as well. Yeah, eurjpy is coming down indeed. Let's go back to the major pairs for now. All right, like this one, for example. But let's see with the news real quick. Okay. Okay, looks good. Looks very good. Look at all that inefficiency right there. Beautiful. We have a little bit room to go, yes. Yeah. Let's go, guys. A beautiful area of demand right now that can protect us here. Okay. A beautiful area of demand that can protect us. A rally base rally. Look at keep a close on the dollar index. Coming down, yes. Very clean. Massive block there as well. It's getting bought up here, the dollar index, but it's also getting a lot of selling pressure at the same time here. Aye, okay. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, let's wait for this candle closure right now. Sellers coming into play here. Okay. Okay, break even, guys. Break even setup here. For me, it's a break even. There we go. Okay. Break-even setup. 4 wins, 0 losses, 1 break-even. So we our win rate is still intact. Edgar says, I noticed no more regular setups in the section in the Discord. Yeah, because I do not see that many setups here. But we have just shared one. GM. Right here. Looks like it's a very clean setup here. J Mario says, so 45 trades in total. 47 trades, yes. 47 trades in total here. There we go. I think it was a good decision. Again. Vincent, my man, hope you're doing well. It's been a while, my man. How are you doing? Ah, we have that zone here. Okay. I'm good. Start trading again. Amazing. Sandra says, even if we see a hammer on the 5-minute time frame and we trade the 1-minute time frame, it's better to close. Yes. If that's a 5-minute candle closure. Yes. Good question, by the way, Sandra. You see how important management is as well when you're scalping here. Okay, let's look for the next guys. We are doing 100 trades live, right? This is what we're doing here. So we have the data and it's recorded. It's live. So, you know, I can explain you a strategy on YouTube, but if I don't practice it with you guys live, then what's the point for me of sharing that strategy? So now we have explained you guys the strategy on YouTube, and we have done 100 trades. And we're gonna do the prop firm challenge here. So yeah, the combination here is, in my opinion, golden. Vincent, love this 1-minute strategy. Fantastic, my brother. Alright. We're gonna get you guys funded, man. We're gonna make sure that all the guys in the Discord that are, you know, active and really want to change things around here are gonna get funded here. And the best solid way to do that is, in my opinion, scalping. You have just the most control over your trading behavior. And then you can wait for the big setups to play out with the highest probability. And that combination is fantastic here. This was also a very good one. To the downside here. A lot of liquidity built up in here. Some slight imbalance there on the 1 minute right there. Very nice. Brown Ogre says, I need 2% more to take the first stage. That would be amazing if you can do that today, my man. Play the game says, how much percentage gain have you made this month with the strategy? You know what, my man? We're gonna do that live prop firm challenge on stream. We're gonna do a 24-hour live stream. Alright? You will see what we can do in 24 hours. Okay. Gold showing the inefficiency here. But I do not want to trade gold right now because of the news. I think it's quite unpredictable. It can go both ways. So yeah, let's go to the euro pairs right now. Let's have a look at the euro pairs. We haven't looked at them. Okay, this is potentially nice. This is the... yeah, it's very small. It's very minor. Okay. Okay. Keep a close eye on the spread, ladies and gentlemen, here. Okay. Let's see if it's possible here in general. To go short, stop loss above this range. Is it enough? I'm not sure. It's a little bit tight here. Maybe on the lower time frame. You want to short underneath that level. You want to put your stop loss right there. You need a little bit more. You need to like a 1.15 to 1. Now there's that order block right there. No. That's why it's always good, guys. Again, to go to the higher time frame sometimes to see if there is an order block that you do not see on the lower time frame. Okay? Because on the 1 minute you don't see that. But on the 50 minute you see it right here. This zone. So yeah. Looks tight. I agree. Okay, what's coming now still? We have more positive. Okay, this is positive news here. More positive news. Okay. Okay. Yeah. $15-minute gap is significant there. But we're not going to create a lower low, I think. Does the bookmap work with Forex to see resting order blocks? Yes, but it can confuse you as well when you're doing this strategy. Because you will... Yeah, I think it can confuse you as well. But you can try it out. You can test it out for yourself. But yeah, it's definitely possible. Aha. Euro, Australian dollar. Alright, that's the same thing what we were looking at, right? Yeah, okay. My bad. Let me know, guys, if you guys see something. Metrics is Australian dollar, New Zealand dollar. Be aware of spread here. Oh yeah. Yes. Let's put it under that lower wick. Very good catch, my man. You can put it a little bit higher. 1 to 2, 1.2, or 1 to 1 to 2. Be aware of spread. This totally depends on your broker or your... Look at all of that inefficiency right there. If you create a lower low here. We have all that inefficiency above that area as well. But that higher high, lower low. That's quite interesting, so... Okay. I think it's gonna come up here. Broke the high here. Okay. possible here with what's okay, it's still the same, it's still fine. Took out some liquidity there, so if you come down right now to break the lows, it's very good. Because you pretty much took the highs here. Taking the lows then. It's pretty good. Let's see. If you break the highs here right now, then it's invalidated in my opinion. Sarah just says euros trading dollars looking good, okay. Okay, there we go, guys. We took out the highs and now we're coming down here. All that inefficiency is right there. Boom. There we go. All right. Closure right here. Boom. Done. I'm not gonna trade this one anymore, right? I've just seen it as well. The spread is crazy. Of course, we have a profitable trade here. We made some profits, but we lost like 30% of... we got 30% less what we should have got here, so... we're not gonna trade this one anymore. Hey, but a win, but there's a win-win. And it was a significant win as well. But I'm gonna exclude this one right now. I'm gonna write it down here. I'm gonna exclude this pair. I'm still in the testing phase regarding the exact pairs here as well. That's why I have a list of the majority pairs here that I'm 100% sure about. Guys, 5-0. We are in a momentum here. We're not joking around, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. What about the broker's feedback? Are you doing a video on that soon? Yes, yeah, I'm gonna do a video about that. It's gonna help you guys a lot. Daniela, DeLuca, thank you for the sub, my man. Appreciate it, thank you. Okay, USD cut is on the radar, but it's a little bit too high right now, of course. But if we come back down right now, let's say, and then we break these lows here, then this is a beautiful potential setup right there. Beer Bob, ciao to you, my friend. Thank you so much for being here, man. Let's see if we have something. GU. Let's see what's happening there. Motorcycles only risk 1%. 0.5%. I will increase it over time. Gold looks very good, guys. Gold looks very, very good. Where is the stop loss, though? Where are we going to put the stop loss? That's the question here. Let's create a lower high. Okay, this is okay. This is good. This is a nice candle. Okay, I'm too late. I'm too late. I couldn't do it on time. Or even equal lows right now. So maybe. Because we have created equal lows as well. We can leverage that. Okay. GJ looks clean. Let's have a look at GJ. Yeah, GJ looks good because it's indeed cleaning there. However, let's say you would short from here. Where you put your stop loss? Right there, of course. So 1-to-1 is the thing is the 1-to-1 is you have so many things in between there. You only have that imbalance right there, so it's a little bit too tighter. I think gold could have been nice if you come back down right now. Oh, look at the US oil as well. Yeah, gold is an interesting one right now. Gold is a very, very interesting one here. I do like the fact that we have the equal lows here. Equal lows and imbalance underneath. That's a beautiful combination. So if we come back down right here, and we break these lows right now, we're gonna see something something nice. I can assure you that. But so far it seems like we are far from that. What are the guys doing here? Let's listen real quick. They're chilling. They're chilling. Wow, guys, we did 5 wins, 0 losses today. 1 break even. I'm curious how other YouTubers are doing as well. Do you guys follow any other live streamers as well? I do not know that many. Look at the eurjpy. Wow. A dollar is very strong, of course. Okay, we're coming into a very important area for the dollar index right now. I think that's gonna have an effect. The question is, are we gonna break it or not? Because that could be good for the euro here. Liquidity taken here. Let's build out some liquidity here. More liquidity. Coming up, coming down. We have all that imbalance there. I think it aligns here. Australian dollar, US dollar as well. Oh, it's already gone. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Official lens. Stock sniper trading. Okay. Oh wow, look at that, look at that, look at that. Okay. Okay, the euro is then should come up here. Oh, this is a good sign for GU, I have to say. I think GU is showing some potential here for us. And I think it aligns with the dollar as well. We have that imbalance right there. We have these inefficient or indecisive candles right there. We're slowly stopping right now. If we break these highs here, we target that inefficiency right there. Long right there, and then a stop loss just, let's see. Yeah, that could be perfect. Oh, even tighter here. That could be very, very good. Okay, GU. Okay, entry at 1.138186. Alvigon says, can you stream on the Discord since there is no events? I think I can. I can do that at the same time, right? I can stream on Discord and I can stream on... Let's see. Live scalping. I think I can do that, yeah. Okay, I will join there as well, yeah. Share my screen here. Let's see if it's possible. No. I'm gonna have a problem with my internet here. Unfortunately, I think. Sorry, guys. I will do it after. I'll do it after. Okay, I have my buy stop set here, guys. Okay? My entry is at 1.13186. Mathieu says, hey Lorenzo, will you trade tomorrow? Something's wrong with my trading platform and broker. Yeah, definitely, my man. And I do like it because of this rejection here. And this candle closure in pretty much 2 minutes. If we close the dollar index candle like this on the 15 minute, right here, at the area of supply, yeah, then for sure we should have some sort of rejection to the downside. Hopefully. So we can then break the highs here and get our position going right there. Okay, that would be fantastic. That would be really, really nice. Okay, triggered in our position, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. What is your PC spec? Ryzen Serin 5, I think. And then a GTX, RTX 380, I believe. Oh, that's interesting with this kind of closure right here. But hey, we still have the zone. We have that area of demand. You know what's up here. Let's close a candle like a hammer, ladies and gentlemen. Matrix says that's a rocket, not a PC. 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Let's go. Close the candle. Nice. Nice. There we go. Let's get it. Look at the dollar coming down. Yes. Exit. Boom. You know what it means? It means it's time for a song, ladies and gentlemen. We are up 6-0. 6 wins, 0 losses, 1 break even. Let's play our favorite song, ladies and gentlemen. XY. Down, down, down. GU up, up, up. Bruh. Let's get it. We're gonna take over the game. One more time, one more time, one more time, one more time. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. The energy is back, the energy is back. We need to stay sharp, ladies and gentlemen. We need to stay sharp. You guys know what's up here. Okay? That's why I'm working my ass off for you guys, okay? 5-hour streams every single day. We don't stop here. We're also improving, right? We're only going for improvements right there. So let's get it, man. Okay. Next trade, ladies and gentlemen. There we go, there we go, there we go. And now we're coming down. Wow. That's it. Lance says, my first time to catch you live. I'm happy to be here. Welcome, my brother. Welcome, 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 welcome. I hope you're gonna have a good time here. It's great to have you here, my man. EJ. Okay, let's have a look. Sir, is the GN still valid? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I think it's still valid, yeah. We took out the liquidity underneath, but if you take out the liquidity above... Yeah. I mean, unless we're coming all the way down right now, completely. Then of course, let's see. Samuel says, this is the best strategy ever. That's why we're gonna crush it with the guys in the Discord. We're gonna know all the ins and outs of this strategy here. Okay? We're building data. We're building data. We are 36 wins, 9 losses, and 4 break even. Gives us a total of 49 trades. We have 51 trades to go. What do we do after you completed 100 trades? Let's see, man. Let's see what we're gonna do here. Alright. Gold, guys. I'm still looking at gold. Especially because of the... Let's see, let's look at the dollar. I mean, it's coming back strong. If we close this candle like that, we can start looking for potentially gold here. We have that zone right now. That order block is right now activated. We have created a higher high. If we create a lower low here, and we break this zone, and then we take out these equal lows here, like super high likely we're gonna take out or fill up that inefficiency right there. So yeah. But the chance that we get there is 30%. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Refill. Get a glass of water. Alright, first of all, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for the support here. For all the support for the last 2.5 months here. I'm super grateful to have each and every one of you guys in our community. And, you know, we're growing together. We really, truly are growing together here. And my goal is to make all of you guys funded here. While having some fun, some entertainment, right? And a very, very good time together, right? Building also valuable relationships. So, what is his nationality? I'm Dutch. I'm Dutch, my man. Yeah. Okay, let's go to gold. Okay. Do you know Afrikaans? Ja. Hallo, hoe gaat het? Kan je mij verstaan? Begrijp je mij? Okay, this looks very, very good, but be careful with be careful with the spread here. I'm not sure what the spread is of this pair. Okay. Just so you guys know. I think it's not that... I need to know. I need to figure that out. Bro, do you like to travel? Absolutely, my man. Absolutely. So I grew up in the Netherlands. I traveled in... yeah, in many, many countries. I decided to plant my base in Bali, Indonesia. That's where I lived for the last 4 years. But I go to, you know, Dubai. If I would go to Europe, I go to Dubai now. Next time we'll go there. Have a little transit there. But also I like the Caribbean a lot. Caribbean is amazing. But even though I live on an island, I am kind of a city guy as well. Oh, yes, lekker, lekker man. Mr. Q said, thank you, I can understand you. Okay. The thing is, this is gonna be a stop loss problem here. So yeah. Mohammed says, I made 2.9% today. Wow, 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 wow. Congratulations, my man. 2.9% is amazing, bro. Even if you would go for the 1% a day, it's absolutely fantastic. Hell freak Lorenzo, after being in Amsterdam, can picture you living in an island, right? That's true. That's so true. It's actually quite random indeed. Xauusd has made 1.2% with you today. Fantastic, my man. Fantastic. Hi bro, what is your win rate with the scalping strategy? I do not have the accurate data for you yet, brother. I'm testing this out here. I backtested a lot of it, but it's never the same. So I will not count this for you as an actual, you know, yeah, as an actual trade. However, so far we are up 36 wins, 9 losses, 4 break even. But we're gonna do 100 trades live, so then we can know a little bit what the actual win rate will be. Until that moment, it's hard to say. The NAS, okay. I mean, yeah. Let's look at the VIX. Definitely, definitely. Let's see here. Swing high, swing low. Yeah, potentially. This could potentially be a setup here. With the VIX, it aligns here. Underneath. Can be a little bit of a bigger trade setup as well. I'm a little bit too late. So if there is a retest, I will potentially take it. If there is a retest, otherwise, unfortunately not here. Ah, okay, the dollar index is breaking. Be patient a little bit. Overall, it's pretty good here. We have this zone as well. No, I think it's good. But yeah, it's we're not in position yet. Let's see. It looks very good, guys, but I am not in the trade. I am not in this trade. Let's go to the lower time frame here. Let me know if you guys see some setups as well. Euro, Swiss franc, okay. Okay, let's see if we can get... how long are we streaming right now? We are streaming for... Okay, let's see if we can get 1 or 2 trades in. Euro USD. Yeah, Euro USD selling. The dollar is going up here. It's breaking through. Joel, you have turned all the Discord. Oh, we're gonna go into the Discord after that, brother. Looking forward to that. Hunting for liquidity, ladies and gentlemen. Hunting for liquidity here. Okay, okay. This is what we would like to see. Some expansion, okay? Expansion is always, always good. The more expansion, the better it is right here. Again, the USD cut is one of my favorites to trade in general. And it proves it over and over and over again. And let's see if it aligns with the dollar index. That's the most important here. If it doesn't align, it doesn't align. There we go, there we go. Let's look at the... How do you make use of the dollar index to trade the USD pair? So what we are looking for is where are we at, right? Are we in an area of demand or are we in an area of supply right now? That will determine potentially like pretty much what kind of order block is the index mitigating. Is it an area of supply or an area of demand? At the moment we're looking for that higher high. That's what we're looking for. So if we are looking to long, for example, or short USD cut, we want to make sure that we tap into an area of supply with the dollar index. And we have a beautiful zone still that's unmitigated. Let's go to the higher time frame right here. Yeah, it will probably be this one. Something like that. Because we know that then this will happen. Literally. Yeah, that would have been this one. I missed out on it because I wanted to explain you. But it's okay, it's okay. But this is the example here. So we have this one right there. Actually, this one we have to take this order block right there. Go for the 1-to-1. And then see if it aligns with the dollar index, for example. And it does, because right now we're in an area of supply here. We're mitigating an area of supply. So yes, that's the overall explanation right here. So probably that USD cut, there's a big chance that because we have the alignment here, we have that break of structure, market structure, we have all that imbalance there, that this is gonna be a win. Again, I'm not in this position. But yeah, just for your understanding here. If the dollar goes up, the euro USD goes down. Yes, absolutely. Lorenzo, can you make your strategy as an expert, as an EA, so you can test it? I have no idea. I mean, I think more factors come into play. It's gonna be hard to... I mean, it's possible, right? Most likely. But it will be a complicated... I mean, it looks simple, right? The strategy. But if you take all the correlated pairs and so on as well, it's not gonna be... it's not gonna be that easy to create something like that. Okay, we're gonna do one more round, guys. I think that we're entering a stage where it's slowing down. You can see that. So right now, yeah, we're just gonna do one more round to see if we can find something. If something is happening, something is building. We have some news coming out in 10 minutes. And then in 25 minutes again. Okay, that's... Okay. Kevin says I got a win on the Nasdaq with a buy stop. Congratulations. Yeah, it was a great trade. I think it exploded. Eventually. But great, my man. Samuel says building. Yes, the liquidity is building right now, guys. We have to be patient in these moments here. You know, we take a few trades. We have to wait. Liquidity is building again. Then we can take a few trades and so on. It goes in phases here. I should try Bitcoin with this one. It should work. You guys see, use the Canadian dollar would have also been a profitable trade. I just entered or I could yeah, I was explaining something, so I did not enter this one. But you see it? Eventually, exactly what we thought here. Why? Because of the dollar index stepping into an area of supply here. Combination with liquidity built up here. Imbalances underneath. The fair value gap here. And a market structure lower low. That's it. Beautiful, beautiful combination. So yes, we always have like one or two unofficial trades that we don't add to our scoreboard here. Because we didn't take it. Okay. There we go. The US dollar against Swiss franc looks very good. That looks very nice. The reason why I'll take this one this low is because of this order block. It's gonna be very, very hard to break, I think. So we want to come underneath. And the beautiful thing is that all the imbalance is under there. So That's very nice. So this one looks very good, guys. US dollar against the Swiss franc. Once the DXY hits the OB, why don't you wait for confirmation? Because we do not trade supply and demand here. We're trading the stop orders. And because we're trading the stop orders, we're creating automatically a lower low or a higher high, which will secure ourselves with an area of supply or demand. So we're not trading the areas of supply or demand. We're leveraging it as a security layer. So that's our confirmation already. The confirmation is included. That's the beauty of this trade setup. Yeah, gold, same thing. However, for gold right now, it would have been too high. This is way too high. More crypto, please. Yes, I will add. I'm maybe gonna do some crypto streams as well. A little bit earlier. Streaming 8 hours a day, eventually. Let's see if we can do that. This is the time to work, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I'll keep the US dollar against the Swiss franc open. In case we're gonna go there. The trend is extremely clean. The low is extremely visible. And the imbalance is there. Beautiful combination. Samuel, I trust you, man. I trust you, my brother. Oh, yes. Euro USD looks great. Thank you for sharing, man. Fantastic, my man. Thank you for sharing that. There we go. Imbalance right there. That's why we have our community, man. Thank you. Euro USD looks very good and it aligns, I think, beautifully with the dollar index as well. What's happening? There we go. Okay, the dollar index is interesting right now. Are we going to create a higher high? Or are we going to create a lower high? It's going to be very, very important. However, we have liquidity underneath. Equal low sitting underneath here. We have that imbalance also underneath, so... Let's see. Okay, higher high. Okay. That will invalid, yeah, our probably our positions here. Yeah. What is the time in Indonesia? It is 9:45 so 9:45 p.m. p.m. I'm looking forward to the 24-hour live stream, guys. A live prop firm challenge. Look at the USD cut. Came down, took out the liquidity, filled up the imbalance, and boom, took off from there. That's it. What about like Tesla and that kind of stuff? I know. No. Gold also was a success, as you guys can see here. I personally thought it was a little bit too wide here. But yeah, you can see. Trading and 22 pips on gold. Congrats. Brecht Steven says, "What's your origin?" My mother is Dutch, and my father is Italian. Okay, we have news, ladies and gentlemen. The PMI services is a positive one. Okay. That's gonna be good for the dollar. Rest of Lorenzo, let us know when you intend to start that funded challenge, okay? Are you going to be using the strategy and pass it in 24 hours? That's the goal. That's the goal. That's the goal. All right? Passing a live challenge with this scalping strategy in 24 hours. No guarantees, guys. Of course. Because you have no idea what the market can give us. But we'll see. What risk will you use? I start with 0.5% risk. And then move it up to 1% after a couple of trades. If we are, you know, let's say you're 2% up or 3% up. No, 3% up. I would start moving up. I will go to 1%. Abiba says, how can I join your community in Discord? Links in the description, my man. We're gonna join the session very soon, the voice chat as well. So I will continue the journey there. And continue streaming. Okay, guys, I think for now, I think this is... oh, wait. Maybe one more trade. Be aware of spreads here. Massive fair value gap here. That higher high is created. There is a fair value gap there as well. Keep that in mind, but that doesn't matter. If you create a lower low here, then that's all we need here. What's your age? I'm 28. I'm turning 29 in 2 weeks. We'll be streaming for my birthday. Okay, I really like this though as well. The liquidity that's built up here. And that inefficiency that's built up there underneath. Let's see if it aligns here with that order block. This on the 5 minute here. We have to take that in consideration. Okay, let's say it stops here. No, it will not fit here. It will not align. Unless we create some sort of like something like that. Coming up a little bit higher and then stop here and then coming down. Oh man, we're gonna keep a close eye on the Australian dollar here. Something like that, yeah. No. Do you guys see any opportunities, guys? Let me know. Does this strategy work on the Asian session? Absolutely. Samuel, let me know. I think you're... Are you in the chat? If you are, let me know. Because you have been trading a lot on the Asian session, if I'm correct. eurjpy maybe. No, it's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. Samuel says British pound against the Swiss franc. Okay. We need more liquidity here. Ah, 5 minute? Thank you, man. Thank you. Very sharp. Thank you. Look the Dow Jones, okay? Yeah, we're taking the highs indeed. We're taking the highs, but it's a little bit tighter. High impact news in 5 minutes, yes. Euro, Swiss franc. That could be a banger, man. That could be a banger right there. You're definitely right. You're definitely right. The EURUSD is only interesting when it actually comes back all the way up here. So when we take out the liquidity here and when we break these highs there, then it gets very interesting because then we have that inefficiency right there straight away. And not many order blocks in between as well. Is the news good or bad for the dollar? We will find out. We will find out. If it's green, it's good. People are loading up. Yeah, right? And the liquidity is underneath, guys. The liquidity is underneath. Stop loss too high here. Va says, my experience, the Asia is a lag, US is brutal and gambling, and GBP session is good for long-term trade. Okay, 1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute to go here. Okay, guys. Incoming. There we go. Positive. Gonna be bullish. There we go. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, that's insane. That's yeah. Hey, gold is potentially looking good, by the way. This is a 1 hour setup. Okay. It's a little bit of a different approach here, but it's actually very similar. But it's just on the higher time frame. So we can even think about doing that. And then, you know, holding it for a reasonable amount here. We have that zone though, we have that zone, we need to break that zone as well. But that's the only thing here. We're gonna bounce here, we're gonna see short-term bounce, I think. Let's see. Okay, one more scroll through, guys, let's get it. One more scroll through, see if we can find something. To the moon, to the moon. To the moon. Still good to look for a trade, by the way, guys. If you're gonna see the retracement, we can trade the retracement right now. If we are building liquidity here, you know exactly what to do, right? We're gonna form a trend like that. We're gonna look for the latest low. Then we're gonna short here. Stop loss above that range. Right there, okay? Hope you guys know what's up here. This is what we're looking for. Okay, I think that's it for today on YouTube. I'm gonna continue the stream in Discord, guys. So if you are not in the Discord yet, you know where to find us. We have over almost 4,000 people in our community. We're actively learning, selling charts, sharing charts, analyzing, educational content. Also, we have events running every single day now. Okay, we are building events in different categories so you can join them. Trading psychology comes very soon, in a few hours. We have an open debate of SMC. I'm gonna stream or continue to stream in Discord as well. And we have all ton of education and trade setups ready. Okay, thank you guys so much. 6-0, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, 6-0, one break even. Was an amazing stream. Thank you guys so much. Love you all. Tomorrow I'm gonna announce exactly everything you need to know for the 24-hour live stream that will come in the next either Friday or Monday. Keep you guys updated for that. Thank you guys so much. What a fantastic stream today. I'm gonna head into the Discord. Ciao, guys. See you tomorrow.